Hello guys, welcome. Let's go. Got everything sorted on my 8K monitor, so had to switch ray tracing off. There's no way. I give it a little test. There's no way. It can run it with DLSS, but with DLSS balanced, I was getting like 40 FPS, which is worrying because that was in like a good area as well. So if we went into a really demanding area, it's just game over. How's everyone doing? Right, let me boot it in. I just got to get the overlay and stuff up. I've got to sort my controller out as well. Anime, hello! Wendell! I'm good, mate. How are you? Hey, Connor, yo! Alright, let me just get the overlay up. It's a bit slower in It's a bit slower to come up in 8K. There we go. Brutal game, really. Even in Ultra. So these are the settings I'm running. Where are we? We've got everything maxed out Ultra. Apart from ray tracing off. And then you can see, obviously, I'm on my 8K monitor. But even in DLSS quality, right? We're actually rendering at like 5K still. So it's still even rendering higher than 4K. Which is pretty crazy. I think even if we do balanced, it's still rendering higher than 4K. Which is still nuts. We've got frame generation on as well. Everything else is kind of roughly the same. Same as what we... Same as what we've been playing with. Maybe leave it on balanced, we'll get a bit of a bump in FPS. It would be slightly higher off stream, but only by like a couple of FPS. We'll go into Hogwarts and stuff and check. I don't know how bad it'll be there. It's playable like this, at least. Benjamin, hello. RWB, yo. Yeah, I'm good. Good, thanks. Brain, hello. Isama, yo, I'm good. How are you doing? Look at our VRAM, though. Over 20. A lot smoother though. I couldn't imagine playing this before the patch. That'd be like an absolute nightmare. What is this up here? You see it? Oh, that's the astronomy tower. That's where we were, wasn't it? What about this tower? Didn't see this tower before. Can I land here? You reckon I can land here?
Slow down now.
Oh, I've done it. Not been here, have I? I don't think I've been here. Lucas, yo. I'm actually seeing quite a bit of screen tearing. It's because we're in and around the... I could do quality maybe instead. Should we switch back to quality? So I don't really want to turn VSync on. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Might have crashed. Oh. Not a good idea to do this mid-game. I don't think. Okay, we're alright. I don't think I should change this too much. It's gonna crash everything. Look at the RAM usage, my goodness. Yeah. Alright, I think I've destroyed it. I've absolutely destroyed it. I'm going to have to reboot the game. I think too laggy. Yes, it's not lagging. It's because I'm changing the settings. It's not network lag. I'm going to have to reboot the game. I think if I leave it, can I change the settings here? I can. If I leave it at balanced, and that's potentially going to crash it again. And now my headset's running out of battery. Has it crashed? Let me just change my headset battery. It's because basically this game runs off the shaders. So every time you change the settings, really, you should reload the game. And obviously at 8K, it's like an absolute ridiculous. Right. I'm booting it. You're getting a 7900X. Nice. Why not get one of the new 3D CPUs though? I'd rather have a one of the new 3D CPUs than the 7900. Why not just get the 7800X 3D? This Hogwarts guy, who's that? Right, let's try again. I won't touch the settings from here on out. Leo, hello. Right. Overlay. We also didn't get an owl yet. Is that something you get? We didn't come across that, did we? Right, I'm going to leave it as it is. Come on, overlay. Only issue is we get a bit of screen tearing. I don't know if you guys can see it. Can you see it? I could cap it at 60. But we're just going over 60. I'll see how it goes. It is pretty bad, isn't it? Do I put VSync on? I might do. Because it's not really going over. And it looks like the screen tearing is quite bad. Oh, you can't have VSync with frame generation on? No. I guess I could cap it. If I cap it in here. Will that do it, do you reckon? No. Guess I could cap it. I cap it at 59. I can't find my mouse now. Okay, it's not doing it. Alright, cool. Only issue, though, is we're, like, in and around right at that level. Leo, hello. OBA, love your streams. Thanks, dude. Seth, yo. I thought there'd be something up here. I hear something. Is it a key? There's a ladder.
Revelio.
Where is it? The flying page. Have I tried a 13900K? No, I don't have one. Can I get my broom up here? Oh my god, I can. It looks smooth because the actual YouTube rendered stream is going to be at 60 it's broadcasting at, so I assume you're watching it at 60 FPS. .78 FPS, I mean that should look pretty smooth. Anything above 60 really should look pretty smooth.
Travel broadens the mind.
Can I play dragon? Do you mean ride? There is another mount I can unlock, which looks like a dragon. It's like a two-headed dragon. But I haven't unlocked it yet. Was going to go to the secret. Go to the secret room. This game seems hard to run. At 8K for sure, yeah. 8K ultra settings, it's definitely quite hard. I was looking at the pixel count on 8K and it's 33 million pixels. That's like... 4K is what? It's like 8 million or something. It's over 4 times the amount of pixels. which is insane. So it's amazing it can even run it. We need these. Is it smooth? Yeah, it's alright. What 3D? I'm going to get this 7950X 3D. You hit any framey spots? What do you mean? What demanding areas? No, no, no. Ray tracing is off.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
But there's kind of less of a difference, because 8K is so demanding, you don't get such a bump in FPS from like DLSS and stuff. Like normally you'd get 20 to 30 FPS each setting, but in 8K you're lucky to get like 10 or 15 FPS more each setting. It's way harder to increase the FPS. At 4K, will the CPU mayor? I don't know what that means. What's the difference between 3900 and 3D? Yeah, the 3D cache. It has a massive cache size, so you're going to get higher FPS in gaming. Lucky FX, thanks for subscribing.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Right, what have we got to do?
Confringo.
Symbols, where do we enter them though? All there. Or do we lift them?
Accio. Repulso.
Oh. We don't have the right spells. That one maybe?
Levioso.
No? Liftio. Spinum. I don't think... Do I have that spell yet, though? I don't think I unlocked that, did I? What was it? Was it this one? It was that one, wasn't it? Oh, no, it's that one. Spinio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
How do I spin it, though? Spinio. Could be that.
Flipendo.
That just flips it, though. I need to spin it. I assume maybe this needs to match this. Is that what? Is that how it works? Do I like the game so far? I do, yeah. So I think that would work, would it? I don't know. I assume they've got a match. That matches. These don't match. I don't know how you spin it, though, like rotate it, as opposed to just flipping it. Because that's going to flip it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Like, I don't know what the control is. flipping from different sides. Yeah, but it's still I guess so. But how does it work though? Do you just match it? Have you just got to match it? Like that. But not every side matches. Okay, so now I can spin it. Do you hear that? What's going on? The rabbit's moving the boxes. Did you see that? I seen that. Right, okay, cool. Flip it from the other side. Yeah, yeah, I got it, I got it. Same with this one, I guess. Is that not right? No, it's not right, is it? There's another one somewhere. It's over here. Where's the... Easiest trick, I guess, is to match one first. Why does sometimes it not work? Ah.
What's that?
Hey. Does this game have better graphics than Crysis? Yeah. Crysis is quite old now. It doesn't... Although it's demanding to run, graphically it's not anything special, really. Even with ray tracing. It's not really, like, graphically that impressive. I like your patience here and answering more questions. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for watching. 8K versus 4K, any difference? Yeah, quite a big difference. Am I a software engineer? Yeah. What do you usually do? Code or... What does something special mean? I'm not sure what that means. I wouldn't class it as special, anything that I do. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Crysis 3 looks better than this. No. The textures and modelling and stuff on Crysis 3, you can tell, are old. It's an old game. In my opinion, at least, anyway.
These rocks have seen better days.
I don't know what software engineers do. Yeah, it's just, I guess coding, I guess, is the easiest way. Develop stuff.
Revelio.
That's like the most basic. Oh no. It's going. It's falling apart. It doesn't like it when I do those pages. What's happening? My game's dying, that's what's happening. Is 8K worth it? I mean, with brand new games like this, no. I wouldn't say so. Not because you're going to get issues like this. Only way to combat it is to, like... We could drop down ultra performance. Maybe that might do it. It's a VRAM thing. It's like, look at the VRAM. But then it might crash my game again. Just to try and take some pressure of it. Coding isn't easy. It's not, no. But it's just it's like anything else. Just practice. The more you practice it, the better you'll get. No, I wouldn't say anything is easy, to be honest. Like, if you don't know how to do it, it just takes time, doesn't it, to practice. Issue is now, though, is the cap. I'll leave the cap on for now and we'll see. It's just the VRAM, that's the problem. Look, I'm like at almost 23 gigs. It becomes a massive problem. When you're hitting that 24 gig, it's that's what's causing the problems. Can I try 8K without DLSS? I mean, it's going to just crash everything. It'll be like 10 FPS, 15 FPS. After what you're seeing with this frame, you know, bugging out when I do stuff like the pages, it's just going to crash probably my whole computer if I take it all. If I take off DLSS, it'll just crash everything. It's not worth it. Ray tracing is not on, no. You're not really going to be able to play ray tracing at 8K. Like, you can barely do it at 4K. There's no way it will run at 8K. It's just not. The cards aren't anywhere near that yet. I don't think you have enough. There's not enough. 24 gigs is not enough VRAM to play 8K ray tracing. You're going to need way more than that. Like, look, we're almost capped out 24 gigs of VRAM now, and we've got ray tracing off. Trying to play 8K native ray tracing, you're probably going to need one of the Titans, the 4090 Titan. You'll need like 48 gig probably. $24 gig? No. Not on brand new games. Brand new games 8K, 24 gigs is not enough. Older games it's fine, but all of the more modern games I've tried, Dead Space, Witcher, they all use like 24 gig. Same as Need for Speed Unbound as well. It's all like insane amount of VRAM. How do we do these ones? I think I remember. No, not even DLSS Ultra Performance. You'd maybe get 50 FPS if you maxed out ray tracing.
Merlin.
But to be honest, there's no. What's the benefit of doing that? What's the benefit of playing 8K maxed out graphics but using DLSS Ultra Performance? There's really no benefit to doing that. For a test, fine, but like to actually just play, you might as well just play in 4K. Like, you won't see such a gain in FPS at 8K on DLSS. At like 4K you see jumps of 20 to 30 FPS each setting. In 8K you won't see jumps like that. You'll see maybe 10 to 15 at best. So going from quality to balanced, you maybe all see a 10 FPS gain. Normally in 4K you'd see maybe 20 or 25 FPS. Because you're still rendering. The resolutions you're still rendering are still really, really high. Like, look. If you, I won't change the DLSS setting because it'll probably break my computer again, but like we're on performance now, right? We are still rendering at 4K. So like DLSS quality is rendering at 5K, and DLSS balanced is still more than 4K. We're actually still rendering at 4K now. Whereas if you were at native 4K and you were on DLSS performance, you're probably rendering at like 1080p or something. That's the difference. Because there's such a big jump between 4K and 8K, even DLSS doesn't help you much because you're still rendering at really, really high resolutions. Ultra performance is probably going to be 1440p still. It'd probably be higher than 1440p still, which is still quite a lot. Still quite a high resolution. So you don't see such a big jump. Ultra performance at 4K, you're rendering at like 1080p or less. So you see a much bigger jump in FPS. We were just checking out these Merlin trials so I can unlock more spells. Did we miss any over here? There's one here. We could fast travel here. Yeah. Sorry guys. Stream crashed. This is why I need to sort out my capture card. Lag, yes. It crashed my OBS. Toki, thanks for subscribing. What 4090 model am I using? Asus Tough. Just set resolution to 2K. How about no? What if I want to test 8K though? What good is that? What good is setting it to 1440p? MoFrag, yes, I answered. Big difference. 33 million pixels at 8K. 8 million pixels at 4K.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
That's over 4 times the pixel density. So yeah, huge difference. Oh, we can't do these ones, can we? Because I don't have the green magic. Or can we do some, like, flip it or something? Yeah, I think we need the green magic for this one. Just keep exploring. YouTube, your card and game are not ready for 8K. I'm ready, though. I was born ready. Do we dare risk getting one of these pages again, or do you think the game might implode? Try it.
Revelio.
Nice and easy, nice and easy. Oh, we're good. Troll. Let's try out a fight. This could go badly or could go alright.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
We'll find out.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Quiet enough.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
Why to drag this out longer than necessary?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Get accustomed to that.
Oh no.
Lucky, that's all.
Confringo.
I won't rest until you.
Easy. Will you have issues playing? No, you won't have issues. Is it the, will you get the most FPS you can get out of your 4090? No. The only way to really get the most performance would be in a more up-to-date CPU, but it'll still work. You'll be able to play it okay. It's just you're going to be slightly lower FPS probably than compared to say me.
Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid.
You thinking of getting a KS? Nice. I quite like having the integrated graphics because I can use the integrated graphics when I stream. So I quite like that. You don't have integrated graphics on the KS, do you? I'll be getting a 3D. And I know that doesn't have integrated graphics, but I do want to test it. Gaming-wise, it should be very good. Oh, he's so low. Oh. Game Pro, MoFrag. Riffy, thanks for subscribing, guys. What does FPS 1%? It's basically just demonstrating if there are dips, if there are stutters or dips to lower FPS. So if you're averaging 50, but you get stutters or whatever that drop your FPS to like 5, it's going to then calculate that as a percentage. So it really is if there's a big gap between your like FPS and your FPS average and the low, it's meaning it's just the game is probably dropping FPS loads, like it's fluctuating loads, which means obviously performance-wise it's not stable. It's pretty much the most simplest way to describe it. Like we're not too bad. Like a 43 1% low is not like too bad. It's not dropping too badly. Whereas before the patch the other day, you'd be looking at like, you know, you could be looking at 10 FPS 1% low, which is just showing it's not really stable. Like you're dropping FPS loads.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Try the new ray tracing mod. I don't really want to though, because you're just adding even more overhead. Like, I don't want to drop any more frames really. By increasing ray tracing even more, you're just making performance even worse.
Oh,
I don't really want to do that to my poor system. If I added ray tracing on now at 8K, you're looking at like natively 10 FPS. If I then start adding more ray tracing, it's like probably won't even start.
Prepare to surrender. Stop it! Do you...
Make sure you drop a like on the stream as well, guys, if you haven't. We'll try to hit 100. It'll massively help me out. Massively help me out with the channel. And I can keep doing these benchmarks for you. I guess your most asked question here, it is asked a lot, yeah. It's because you have a lot of these YouTube channels saying, like, there's no difference, but, like, you can't really tell it from just a compressed YouTube video. The only way you can really see the difference is you have to see it in person. Like, if I'm honest, the actual graphical difference you can't see over some compressed video online. Like, it's just not, you're not really going to be able to tell. Like, I've got my 8K screen next to my 4K screen, and I can tell you that there is a massive difference between the two. That's really the only way you're going to see it. And even if you watch a video online, if you're watching from a 1080p screen, you're still not even really going to see any difference. You can't watch an 8K video on a 1080p screen and say you can't see the difference. It doesn't really work like that. You also can't really appreciate 8K video if you're watching from a... You have to be watching from an 8K screen as well, if that makes sense. But I guess it's just like quite a hot topic. I mean, people said the same thing going from 1080p to 4K. Like, is there any difference? And I mean, now that's not even a question. You know, that's not a question really. Like, of course there's a huge difference. Give it 5 years from now, people probably won't really be asking that anymore.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
It's just the next thing. Then it'll be like 12K or something. Who knows? Okay, there's got to be more of these things. Where are they? (1080p to 4K) has a massive difference. Well, yeah, and what 1080p pixel-wise to 4K is 4 times, isn't it? And that's the same gap between 4K and 8K. So if you think of it like that, it's the same difference between 1080p 4K as it is from 4K to 8K. So I think 1080p is like 2 million pixels and 4K is 8 million. So it's like the same gap between. 8K is then 32 million, 33 million actually. So it's like, it's actually the same gap between, if you think of it like that. I don't know where the rest of these... Okay, there's 3 down here.
Confringo.
Usually there's 3 sets. So we done what, 2? I'm thinking one's got to be. It's hard to see in the at night. Now really it's like 4K OLED. Like those are very, very nice monitors. It'd be cool to really get one of them at some point. Can't see him. Anyone else see them? Do I notice any input delay? Not really, no. I think you only notice it worse if you put VSync on. I hear something. I don't know. Oh, damn, there's one more. You reckon it's... What do you reckon? One was down there. Can I check latency right now? How do I do that? And don't say GeForce Experience because I don't have that on my computer. If it's with the nvidia overlay, I don't have that. Because it kept crashing for me with the new trying to update to the new drivers, and it just crashes for me in Experience when I do it, so I just got the drivers as a standalone by themselves. I think that's the only way I'm aware you can do latency. Damn, where is this thing?
I've never seen a sword like it.
I don't think VSync gets rid of input delay, does it? I think G-Sync does. I think that's the benefit of G-Sync over VSync, is you don't get any delay. Yeah, it gets rid of the delay with G-Sync, but I think VSync still has it though, right? Damn, where is this thing? Am I going blind? That's the only way. What, in nvidia? Yeah, I don't have it. Oh, they're here. I was like, there's some sort of bug maybe, because I've tried it loads of times, but I had to get rid of it.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I was about to ask if you are able to update the drivers. Yes, you can do. I usually do, but for some reason with the latest drivers, it just goes to 100%, and then it just doesn't do anything when you've got GeForce Experience. So I had to DDU everything, and I've just updated the drivers like as a standalone. So I have the latest drivers. I just don't have GeForce Experience. I got rid of it. I know people do sometimes have issues with it. Never had an issue with it. I don't really have very many issues with it. I do have to log in, like you say. It does this weird bug where, like, you're logged in, but it says you're not logged in. I don't know. But yeah, it just kept doing it with its drivers, so... And obviously it's annoying for me because I'm switching out cards and DDUing the drivers all the time. So it was doing it every time, and it was just, it was driving me nuts, so I just got rid of it. Just install the latest drivers just by themselves, and it works fine. Yes, I am using DLSS. I bought this game for £17 using a VPN, and you've just admitted that online. Paper trail. What have you done? Oh dear. Oh dear, what have you done?
This looks intriguing.
Oh, we tried this one, didn't we? I ain't got the magic for it yet, I don't think. Could head up here. There's loads up here. The police are busy with more important issues like Twitter posts. Or eating donuts. No, I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. That's harsh. CTT, Michael, thanks for subscribing. What's it like on The Simpsons? What's the policeman called on The Simpsons? I swear he's just always eating donuts, isn't he? Someone's trying to take the donuts. Wiggum, yeah, that was it. Why is that like a... It's like a stereotype of police, I don't know why. I think it's an American thing though, like, it's not really a thing in England, I don't think. Can't say I've ever seen a policeman eating a donut, but... I think it must originate as an American joke, but... It's somehow traversed the Atlantic. Where are the other ones? These are like little hobbit huts. There's 3 up there. It's a thing here in the US. What, that like policeman and donuts? I remember it's in like it's in a Biggie Smalls song as well. I forget what song it is. He raps like all they want is donuts or something. And there's obviously a swear word in there that I won't repeat. I believe the song's actually called Gimme the Loot. I think it's that one.
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
Just give British people tea. Oh, please tea. That's also a stereotype, but I don't really know anyone who massively likes tea. Like my age, it's more an older generation thing, I think. Less and less people really like tea, like drink tea. It's more coffee. Like it's more
What's that? Settle.
it's more like my parents' generation that like absolutely obsessed with tea. Oh, it's happening again. No. It's on cutscenes. Sorry about the stream. It's gonna probably fall over. Oh, we're all right. It's just like in some cutscenes, it almost like uses, I think it goes to 24 gig of VRAM, and then it just destroys the like the performance. But it's you do get these weird little bugs in 8K because the game is just not really supposed to be played like this. What is this? What's... Oh, wow. Little hopscotch. Oh. Guy just walking through it. What is he thinking? Yeah, sorry about the stream when that happens, guys. It's just I think it's gonna occasionally do it. It seems to do it when so in the cutscenes. It seems to do it in little cutscenes.
I should investigate.
There's not really anything I can do. I think because I've got it on performance now, it seems to be a bit better. Like it survives it at least, but it might destroy the stream for like 5 seconds. What's going on with the light in the store?
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun.
I had a fellow from London tell me yesterday he didn't realise we had pubs out here.
Right. Crumbs.
Just because they can go to Diagon Alley.
We could always go ultra performance maybe, but I've got the FPS capped at 59, haven't I?
More peaceful way of life here in the countryside.
Can I cast an optimization spell? I don't really know anything about game development. It's not something I've ever done. It's like a completely different realm, really. Like, there's so many different areas of, like, software engineering. Game development is like a whole beast by itself. Look at this. Do you think I can capture this in my bag? There's only one way to find out. Like, you can do game development at uni. There's like a whole separate degree from what I did. Oh, you can only do magical beasts. No! I want the cow.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
He's up to 4 AM watching Clarkson's Farm. I've never seen that. Is it any good? I do like Top Gear. But I like, I never really liked the normal Top Gear episodes. I like the specials they do, you know? So I like,
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
what is it called? The Amazon Top Gear that they did. I can't remember. Can't remember what it's called. My mate did computer science, yeah. Developers are idiots. I mean, it's just like anything. Like, there are some people who... I wouldn't say people are idiots. There's just people who are careless. The problem you have a lot of times in development is it's just... When you start work at a company, you're looking at like 20 years worth of code that people have just kept adding to. Like, imagine having, over 20 years, hundreds and hundreds of people just keep adding to the same thing. It becomes just a nightmare. Even just from, like, everyone approaches things differently and has different ideas, and it's like a concoction of just madness in, like, one file. That is usually half the battle, is trying to work out what everyone else has done a lot of the time. But I suppose computer science is more just like, is he doing like,
exploring there?
I don't know, like, what is it, like data analysis and stuff like this. He works for some bank now. Yeah, I hate Java though. Never been a fan of it. Where are they all? There's one. Where there's usually what, 3? Don't know where the other ones are. One there. There's one there. You see it? On the little there. There's usually a third one, right? Have I been to other countries? I've been to loads of countries, yeah. My 8K monitor's 60 hertz, yeah. I've capped it at 59 just because I was getting really bad screen tearing. I could uncap it again and see roughly how high we'd get. But I was just getting really bad screen tearing. Maybe it was just that little area I was in. Not quite as bad. I can't find this other thing. There's one here. One here. Where's the other one? Not convinced on Java. Yeah, I had to do it at uni. They use Java, but I just was never really a fan. And I've never had to use it since, so I've never had any incentive to actually do it. I just use whatever I need to use for work, you know? Damn, where's this last one? Shimano, Henry, Antonella, thanks for subscribing, guys. Damn, where is this last one? Have I missed it? There's one. There's another one.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
I think it's like off of here or something.
What to do?
You just flew over it. Where? Yeah, I see. There's one here. So I've got this one. And then there's one on the water. There's one here. This one. But I can't find the other one. Did I fly over it? Near the bridge. Ah, here. Oh, sick. What order is it going to be? Can you do this all without the broom? What order do you reckon it is? Go, 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 go. Well, it's not that order.
These Merlin
Hey.
trolls won't get the best of me.
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Pray for me, pray for me. Vlad, DLSS is on, yeah. Truly Seer, hello, how's it going? Did we go down here before? I can't remember if we went down there. Oh, big froggy boys. There's loads of them. What's this guy got for sale?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello.
What 4K
It's not
monitor am I
a pricey
using? I'm
Hogwarts
using an
Legacy
8K monitor right now.
year. I'm Priya Treadwell at your service, and I sell a variety of traveling necessities.
How much did I undervolt the CPU? Yes, 0. Yeah, I did that, yeah. If yours is still super hot, maybe you need to do it just a little bit more. Maybe 0.75. I would just keep doing it until maybe it brings it down. I know there was a lot of people online Reddit doing it by 1. But I didn't need to do that. I just tested a couple of different ones. But mine's 0.5.
What do you have for sale?
Let's have a look, shall we?
What's she got for me? I think some of this stuff I could sell. That means it's less, does it, than I'm already wearing? Two monitors.
Doing the buying.
It's an LG Ultra Gear. 4K, but yeah, it is in the description. If you did want to check it.
So nice of you to stop by.
Mr. Prospero, thanks for subscribing. Let's see what else. Are we near any others? We must. Oh, we're near loads. I don't think I've been to this area, but I haven't done any of the. I haven't got any of the fast travel stuff.
Who lived here, I wonder? What do you have in store for me this
What was that? Got it?
Hello? Expelliarmus.
Instant.
Oh, get wrecked.
Expelliarmus.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Just need to try and get all these gear slots. I can't remember actually how you unlock them.
Confringo.
Where's the other one? There's more. You want to get this game? I'm not sure in terms of hours. It depends. Depends how much side stuff you do. You can do kind of as many puzzle stuff as you want. If you just want to do the main missions, you can just do the main missions.
Not so tricky after all.
But if you want to explore and stuff, you can. So it kind of depends what you want to do. You just got Hogwarts, Mark. Nice. I am playing in 8K, yeah. Yeah, I mean, to play 8K, you either need an 8K monitor or you could use nvidia DSR, is it? But it's just a resolution. As long the game should, you can put any game in 8K, but whether it'll actually work or not depends on the game. There's some games I've tried in 8K that just don't really work. Like, you can boot them up, but the screen looks weird. Like, some games just fall apart. But modern games, for the most part, are okay. One specifically, the Division 2, that just doesn't... I can boot it up in 8K, but the screen is just really, like, messed up. The colors are all weird, and yeah, it just doesn't work. These same settings in in 4K with DLSS performance on, without ray tracing, probably you'd be looking at probably close to 200 FPS.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Mr. Robot, yo. Good evening.
I won't rest until you're...
Can it do Halo Infinite? Yeah, should be fine to do Halo 8K.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always said.
Don't think I ever played that survival expansion on Division. I was kind of hoping that day before game would come out, because that would kind of scratch my Division itch, you know? But I've been waiting for that for a while now. Should we get the bird out?
Past the high wing! Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car.
Oh, there's one here. I have played Death Stranding. It's just, I found that game, I don't know, after a while it's a bit boring. It's just a lot of running around.
I know a murder trial when I see one.
Like, it gets to a point in that game where I'm like, okay, I feel like I've seen it all. That has to go somewhere, does it? Repario.
Incendio.
It's not that one.
Reparo.
Oh, that was it, was it? Did that complete it? What's Doom Eternal like in 8K? I don't think I've ever tried it, but it could do it. It would do it. Generally, anything in 4K that I can be between 150 and 200 FPS, you should be able to do 8K. That's the general rule. If you can do between 150 and 200 at 4K, you'd be able to do 8K. 8K above 60 at least. If it's below 150, you could still do 8K, but it's probably not going to be in and around 60. It would probably be less. That's the kind of general rule that I've found for when I'm testing games. Clip Raptor, hello, how's it going? Where's this other one then? There's a third one. I always find sometimes flying around on the broom, it's easier to see.
This place has seen better days.
Just looking for rubble. Or have I got to do something with the box now? Maybe I've got to do something with the box. The cube. What do we reckon? That's got to be something to do with the cube now, isn't it? Oh, there's... is this rubble? This looks like rubble.
Reparo. What's that?
Hey, okay. Nothing to do with the cube. Alright, man, how about you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Am I using DisplayPort? I'm using DisplayPort. I don't have any HDMI ports on my 8K monitor. Your PS5 has 8K on the box. Oh no. Oh no.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
You have a 3060, you don't get the FPS. Well, you drop your settings maybe, or use DLSS.
Oh, here's a place.
Who's shouting abuse at me?
Confrontation.
Have-a-dick-a-doo! I need to work out how I can learn the green spells. I don't have any of them.
You will regret.
What will I regret? Nothing.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long. Can't handle a little altercation.
I don't have any yellow... Do I have yellow magic? No.
Pity. Not quite. I've been fighting since
Wait for
before
him
you
to do
were
a Y attack. You're not going to do it. Do a Y one. Don't be a loser. Oh. There we go.
Not quick enough. Incendio. Much.
We'll reclaim what
Confrontation.
Oh, what the hell? That was weird. The grass was blocking it.
Away, Highwing. Away.
Away. Right, guys, 12 likes and we'd hit 100. So make sure you like the stream. Try to smash through 100 as quickly as we can. Anyone know the score in the... Is the Chelsea-West Ham game on it? It started, isn't it? Anyone know the score in that one?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
8K's lot much better than... Oh, what, the 4K? 4K or 1440p? It's 1-0, West Ham. Oh... Thanks. Where's Hogwarts? There it is. You're a Liverpool fan? No! I'm a Tottenham fan. This game looked to me very complicated. It's not too bad. I'd say it's quite easy to pick up, personally. You support Feyenoord. Nice. How are you guys doing in the league? It's really hard to land. Go down, land. Right, we need to... I figure we've got loads of gear slots now. But how did we do it again? Did we just get them automatically? The fire one, that'd be cool. Oh, I've got it. Rank up some of this stuff. We haven't unlocked any of that magic though, that's the only annoying thing. A new spell set is added. Need that. It feels like 7900 X3D has 140. It's gonna for normal consumers. Yeah, the 7900's probably okay. It's gonna come down to what else you're doing outside of gaming, really. Where were the... Was it under collections? Was it under challenges? How do I get the slots? Gear slots. Do I just get them automatically? Can't remember. Stephen, hello! You're gonna be doing overclocking, nice. Oh no, it's happening. Oof. It was loading in them, wasn't it? My god. Have I ever done any overclocking? I've tried it once or twice, but I don't really use it too much. But you should be able to push to like a 3000 clock, I'd have thought. I don't know what your clock's probably already higher than mine, just at default. Isn't it already overclocked already? The one you've got? I'd have thought it would be, but... I just need to make... I'm going to make the magic slots. If I put that there, then on the bottom one, I can do all... So I can get exactly enough. Now we just need the green magic. Which 4090 do I have? I have the Asus Tough. Blastamil, thanks for subscribing. Oh, it looks good in here. You have the non-overclock one. Okay, cool. I think you can... I think you should be able to push it to 3000 probably. You're better off just having a look around on like Reddit. There'd be a lot of people probably with their different... what they've pushed it to. Like what settings they're using. You're better off trying to maybe follow something like that. But just do it... Do it like gently, don't do it ridiculous. Like it's one of those things you have to do it a little bit, test it, do it a little bit, test it. And then you find like a break-even point where it's it's like not stable anymore, you know? Just, yeah, you have to just keep edging it. Quests, what have we got? That's the main one. Find the remaining house tokens. The moon thing. Yeah, we don't really... Might as well do the main one, huh? Oh no. Oh no. No! No! Get my broom out! Oh no, it's not good. It's not looking good, bruv. But it's a good thing I've got my broom. Didn't realise that Hogwarts had Stranger Things to it. Can you get out? Oh my god, you can get out. Oh my god. You can actually get back. That's well funny. That's well funny. Usually in games when that happens, when it happened in Cyberpunk, you can't get back, can you? Wait. Why is it saying that it's underground? Oh no. What the hell? You dropped a pic of an old painting, Spider. Nice. I'll have a look later. That's got to be glitched, right? It's not down there. Look at the water. Look. Do you see it? Need to reload, do you reckon? You're probably right. Let me save it. I haven't saved it. That's so crazy. I know I did hear, was it Tracker the other day said he had that happened to him? I think. I have heard that happening. If I exit main menu, let's load it back in. There are also a lot of side missions over in that other area maybe I could do. Oh no, it really is messed. It really is messed up. Where is it telling me to go? That's not good, is it? Unless it's under the castle, is it? Is it under the castle? Maybe it's under the castle, that's what... I think it could be under the castle. Is that what it's trying to tell me? Where's it telling me to go? See where it's telling me to go. Oh no, it's actually fully bugged. Might have to actually just reload it from... Because the problem is that save. That save will be chalked, won't it? Use the book. It's just taking me around in a circle. Or is it? I don't think it knows. I'm not convinced that this is... The map room's under the castle. Okay, cool. So maybe it's not bugged. Look at it on the map. Okay, it's right. It looks like it's... Like, on the mini-map, look where it's telling me to go. It's completely... Okay, it's caught it now. It was completely the wrong place. It's under the castle. Yeah, I thought it was. What? The mini-map is having trouble, yeah. I think the magic with the book here seems to be telling me the right way. Oh, key. Where's it going though? Don't have time for it. Oh. Have we been down here before? I think we have. Oh no, we have been down here. Are these max settings? Yes. I've got everything ultraed out, but I've got ray tracing off.
Travel broadens the mind.
Ray tracing is off, and we're using DLSS performance, I think we have on at the moment. Oh, okay. Have I been in here? I have been in here. Yes, I remember.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
Trying to have a drink at the same
I
time.
believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere.
Sadu, thanks for
Afterburner
subscribing.
trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood,
Why is it so
evidently your
dark?
descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I
Elder
do wish
Wand.
we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Wito, hello. I'll race ya.
Handy resource indeed.
There were also some side missions in that other area I might try and do. I don't know how I get these green spells. I thought maybe I'd at least have a quest or something. We need some 8K Ghost Runner with ray tracing to make your GPU suffer. It's already suffering. It's suffered enough already. If I go native ray tracing on this game, it just... I mean, my computer implodes. It's been through enough already.
Mine now, then, guys.
To get the 3 unforgivable curses. Sebastian. Oh, nice. I think I don't have any, though. Is he knocking about somewhere in the castle? I did have 1 or 2. But I guess I got to do some of these, but the final clue shows a painting with a ring at the top. I should search the area. Oh, you can locate on map. Interesting. Hey. You speak to him. I think I have already. Have I got to find him again then? Oh. Oh, he makes it look so easy. Slapify. Oh, slap a fly. Yes. Very good.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Got to pull it down, huh? Oh, I've made a massive error there.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Completed it, mate. How was it telling me to go? Wait, what? Any issues? Yeah, I've had like a couple of instances where kind of similar to like Dead Space and that, when it cutscenes and sometimes not cutscenes, but like it does a little animation thing. You know, when you do like the Merlin trials, it gives you a little animation of the tree coming out. When it does that, it sometimes goes to like 1 FPS. It does that weird thing. But I've switched the DLSS down more to performance, and touch wood, it did it once since then, but it survived it. It didn't destroy it, it caught back up. The other time I had to reboot the game. What kind of 4090? I've got a Asus TUF HXR. Quidditch when? It's not in the game. They haven't put it in the game yet. I'm hoping they do, because it's a bit disappointing you can't do Quidditch. But it might be DLC or something.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
God, that guy's posh.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster.
Jolly ho!
He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me.
Yeah, because it's downscaled, but in theory, the quality should still be better than a 4K downscaled. it should maybe retain slightly better quality over, like, you know, it's still downscaling it, but in theory it should still be slightly better. Yeah, I think it's the VRAM thing again. It hits like really high in those. It almost like spikes really high in those cutscenes. That then just causes that problem. What settings am I using at 8K? Everything's ultra. Ray tracing's off, and we've got DLSS performance on. Frame generation. HXR, thanks for subscribing. HXR Games. How am I celebrating Valentine's Day? I'm buying myself an Intel Arc. That's what I'm doing. And I'm taking it out for a nice Nando's. Cheeky little Nando's. What are we doing? We skip to the day. See if Sebastian... Sebastian, where are you? Have I done a bridge puzzle? What one's that? Let's go to the day. Hopefully this doesn't break my my game. Sometimes the loading in it does it. Oh, we're good.
Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Yes, we'll come with you.
Not a chance. Last time I was in there, she'd spilled a bottle of Skelegro, and I swear I thought I'd...
Yeah, no, I know where we're to. It's just the allocated to the game that it's showing. Yeah, I don't think the one when you go under the ground. I honestly don't know. The one we just did where we went down into the under Hogwarts, is that what you mean? There's been so many puzzles. I honestly don't know. Could do this one. Well, that Sebastian guy's probably knocking about somewhere else. He was outside, wasn't he? Can I filter this? How do you filter this? By just side missions or something? I can kind of see them, can I? What are the... Hard, isn't it? A lot to do. What are these things? Table. There were a lot of side missions out here. Over this way. Is it this way? In that little town. Yeah, there's one here. Who's that? We could just go out for a little explore and try and do some side missions. Can't remember where we were that I saw loads. We've not even been down here. I know that Sebastian guy. Oh wait, there was two in that place. Damn. That was where I was thinking. Where was that? It's here. As the player goes through the game. Yeah, I have done his side quests before. Obviously just not the ones. Maybe I don't have the ones available yet for the green spells. I don't know what's going on there.
I shall never get my homework done at this rate.
I really have made a mess.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again.
She's like moaning Myrtle.
Thanks for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's amazing.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help.
Graphics are solid. Yeah, they are pretty good.
I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Yanis. Hello, 8K, yeah. Thanks for subscribing, dude. I cannot pronounce that name.
Portrait was empty.
I'm afraid. Oh,
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
It's Leviosa.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students...
Are they all in and around here then? Where's the restricted section? That's what I want to know. Get me straight in there.
Accio.
There's one. Okay, that was not one. There's another one down there. There's a fly thing. Anthony, West Ham 1-1. Yeah, a couple of people in chat let me know it's still the same. Is it? Is it? It's at West Ham. Is it? I assume that you put them first, so I assume it's at West Ham. Just hope Arsenal lose to Brentford, you know? That's all I hope for. It's not much to ask, is it? But Brentford, they haven't lost. They're on a 10 game. I saw they haven't lost in 10 games, have they? They've either won or drawn for the 10 games. But it's not a bad run. Not an easy game, I don't think. Looking forward to running... oh, yes, I'm excited for Atomic Heart, yeah. Is that March? I think it's March, or is it... Yeah, I think it comes out in March, I think.
Book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Strong side, yeah. Is that a 3 o'clock game? I think it is, isn't it? If it was a 5:30 one, I might try and watch it, but I think it's a 3 o'clock one.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon.
3 o'clock game,
To
yeah.
work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start.
I wonder what I'm
brushing
going to
up on
watch
my
the
Latin.
City Arsenal game. Is that Tuesday or is it
Thank
Wednesday?
goodness some people are trustworthy.
I can't wait for that game. That
Certainly
is
wouldn't want
such a
anyone but
big
me
game,
reading
that
my
one.
diary.
Oh my. That's going to be a huge game. That's like, in my opinion, that's the decider, that is. Like, jeez. A lot riding on that game. To be fair, like, they've got both legs still, haven't they? Home and away, so... It's not the end of the world, I guess, but those games are just huge.
I wish they'd allow us our pets from home.
Is that Moaning Myrtle? It looked like it, didn't it? World map. Where's the quest? Oh. Did we fast travel? It crashed last time. Let's try it. Pray for me, pray for me, pray for me. Oh, okay, I think we're alright. No.
Seems a pleasant enough.
ST, Simon, thanks for subscribing. I think we're alright. Sometimes crashes when I fast travel. We need to get that as well, level 2.
An intruder!
What? What are you saying? You're not getting here. Yada, wizard Harry.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me coming, and rightfully so.
This guy's in serious trouble.
Intrepid travellers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well,
Wait,
if
what?
he asks.
It does sound easier.
They sound like orcs from Lord of the Rings. Look like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Such arrogance.
Oh wait, I'm doing all the wrong, got the wrong magic out. Oh, wow.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, I need to. I need to remember that when I'm invisible, I can distract them. I always forget to do that.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Someone's still taking out last me!
Up there. That's our way in.
Expose! No! Confringo!
It's a good job they did patch this, because this would have played very badly if I did this yesterday at 8K. It'd have been a lot worse. Right, how do we do this? Guardian Leviosa. Can I jump that or have I got to hover it? I think we're right. Is it capped or something? No? Why'd you say that? We did have it capped, but around 60 just because I was getting really bad screen tearing. But we're on cap now.
Need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited.
Why do you say that? Why do you say it's capped?
Conveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me?
Make sure you like the stream, guys, if you haven't. We'll try smash 200 likes if we can. That'd be awesome. Quite far off.
We had an agreement.
What, 64 off, but should be able to close in on it.
You locate the stores of magic that are yet to be
What's your review about this game? It's good. I enjoy it. It's very good.
Unless you want another demonstration.
They patched it yesterday, which has improved performance quite a bit. There's still more work to do, but I think it's decent. I enjoy it. Like, I'm not a crazy Harry Potter fan, but I grew up with it as a kid, so it's cool to play. Graphics are decent.
We already knew they were after you, but now
lots of potential DLC as well.
Magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Buzz Lightyear. Yo. How's it going? Best 4090 brand? Probably the Strix 4090. I think performance-wise is probably the best one you can get. I always quite like the MSI Supreme X as well. That's always been. I've got a 4080 and that's very good. But I think the Strix performance-wise is considered probably one of the best ones, but it's obviously it's probably the most expensive one you can get, I think.
Incendio.
Enjoy.
I'm coming down with you. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Is that the best you got?
Stop that right now.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Enough of this. Pay for your deed.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, we got a blue magic. Purple, I mean, sorry.
Wish you were back at here.
Since the patch, the magic, the fighting's way better.
No.
You won't get away with that.
It's this guy. Oh, he fell off.
Expelliarmus.
A lot more smooth. Thanks for subscribing, dude. Yes, the Ace is tough. The one I've got is very, very good too. I was just talking more like what is considered the best. I was trying to think. I think the Strix is probably considered the best one because it's also the most expensive one. I'm not saying that the Asus TUF isn't good. There's lots of really good ones. I was just thinking what is considered the top one, you know? Yeah, MSI is good too. I have, like I say, I've got my 4080 and 4070 are both MSI. I like them. I don't really stick. I try and get a variation of different types. I don't really stick to one specific one. Oh, wow. Oh, he's already down there.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Well, it's quick way down. You somehow already got down here. Does that open it? Oh. Is there 3? There's got to be another one. Is there another one somewhere? Oh.
Incendio.
That's got to be it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't have any Strix models. I'll maybe try in the future and get one. Wow, look at that lighting coming through there.
Goblin
that
tracks.
Looks good, doesn't it?
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
This is an 8K, yeah. Native results. It's not good. I won't do it because it'll crash my game. I've already had quite a few problems. It's like 20 FPS. 20 FPS or below. But if I flick it off in game now, it'll probably just crash everything. It'll crash the game and my stream. So I'll try and avoid doing that. It's not good to see. I'll put it that way.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
That's bad. Yeah, but it's, you know, it's 8K we're talking about, though. 8K is not an easy thing to run at all. Especially at ultra settings, it's not easy at all.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic.
That broom in the back.
They've broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor.
They need to add DLSS 3. They have added it.
Path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
The game, are we using it at the moment? We got it on now. DLSS frame generation.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Next time, try this with the 7900 XTX. Raul, I've already tested that. Just check on my channel. I've got loads of streams the last couple of days. I tested loads of cards, but we have tested the 7900. You mean with 8K? Is that what you mean? If that's the case, then it's not going to run. 7900 XTX on this game at the higher reses is not good. At 4K, at 4K we were getting like 20 FPS. At 8K, it's going to fall apart. Look at the graphics down here. That looks insane, doesn't it? Your nvidia 3090 was getting brutalized. Yeah. Oh, what, the patch yesterday? It is a lot better, isn't it? Maybe give it a couple more weeks and we might see it get even better than what it is now. Graphics look really good down there. And I should probably save it as well. We haven't saved it in a while just in case it crashes. I played for 24 hours. Oh my god. A whole day. You can hold 60 to 90, nice. Yeah, ray tracing's massive in this game. It's like at least 40 FPS. How do we get up there? I see. What is this? We need that, do we?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh. I'd say that as well.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
The archway. Wingardium Leviosa. If I just put it here, is that simulating? It is simulating it, right? I got you. I got you. Well, that's not going to work, is it? Sorcerer Max, see you later, dude.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This should do it. Can we make that now? We can. Sick. Oh, I like it when you walk through these. Look, watch how cool this is. Look. Oh. It wasn't quite as satisfying as the other times. Andrew, thanks for subscribing. I'm undecided if I should get a 48 or 7900 X6 for 8K. You can't. I wouldn't get either of them. If you want to play 8K, you need to be looking at a 4090. Or personally, I'd probably get a 4090 Ti or even the Titan one. The 4080 7900. That's not going to be a good. They're not going to be good cards for 8K. $24 gigs of VRAM isn't really enough for 8K, so those cards are going to struggle. Although the 7900 has 24, but it's not a good experience at 8K with those cards. I would, yeah, look at either the TI, the 4090 Ti, or the Titan. The Titan's going to be absolutely extortionate price-wise. But it's going to have 48 gigs of VRAM, so the TI won't be as good. It's still 24 gigs, but it would be better. It's going to be better than this, the 4090. Same thing again, I guess. Move this out. I see. Joshua, hello. How's it going?
Revelio.
I just pretty much use all of the spells I've got.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What do I do here? Not quite sure. Spells. We're missing...
Reparo.
You reduce the FOV to reduce stutter. They've patched the game out a bit now, though. I don't think you'd need to do that. Just download the patch, and it's a lot better. Oh. Oh. We need that. How do we get that over here? Lift it, lift it. Can I not take it through? What will that do? What? Are there any more of those boxes? Need to use Accio. In which, I think maybe I tried that. Which one is that? I think maybe I did it in the wrong, which one is it? That one. I did try that. I maybe need to be in the other... To be in here, maybe. No, that doesn't seem to work. Back here on the pillar, that won't work. That won't work. What's going on? Can't move it. I can't take it back. Why would it not let me? Is it glitched? I think it's bugged. I can't run forward. I can run back though. Yeah, I can't run forward with it. Every time I do that, it's the chest. Yeah. None of it really works. What about all of these? Didn't try the yellow ones. Yeah, not sure. Oh, there you go. I don't know what that does though. What does that do? Oh. Wait, what? Now we need to... Now we've got the wrong spells again. It's not that. Move that out the way. Can we not just go through? Hey. Big boy. Wait, I'm using all the wrong... That guy has just been absolutely rocked. Talking about getting absolutely wrecked. Should you get a 3060 or an Xbox? I mean, are you going to use the computer for anything else? I have played Elden Ring, yeah. I played it in 8K. Are you going to be more casually gaming, or are you more competitively gaming?
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
The left. That takes you to the right, does it?
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Logan, I've been starting to watch your streams every day. Nice. Thanks for watching. Thanks for checking in. I need to hit... What do I need to hit? Something on a far wall. Okay, that's where we were, sorry. Oh, wait, what? Did I do it? What did I just do? I'll do it. No? I've got an idea.
Bridges appear and disappear depending upon which side of the archway I'm on.
Am I using a stream PC? No. But I'm not using my graphics card to encode. I'm using my integrated graphics. So it's not touching the graphics card at all. So basically no difference off stream. I'm not using a mouse and keyboard. I'm using a controller. I've got a Logitech Pro Superlight mouse though. I see I'm on this side. I get it, but I don't get it. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Was that the whole time? Oh, I'm so lost. I mean, we did that basically straight away and I'm just derping around in there. God damn it. It didn't look like the path was there. Oh, no. That was so easy. I did it first. I did it on the first bit. Oh, God. It didn't look like the path went there, did it? I'm just running back and forth. Oh.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. There's a tunnel here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
What the hell? What the hell? I need This is hard to do the magic and do this at the same time. Oh, do one, mate, do one. Oh, it's just his sword, I see. That's kind of cool. In the other, like, realm, it's just his sword. Right. I think we can now just... If I move this... Why does it not let me go forwards? I can only run backwards. Why is that? Is that a bug? When you're doing the magic thing, you can't do it... You can only do it that way. It's kind of weird. I can't run that though, can I? It's going to have to be... I think I see how it works now. Oh no. Wait, what? Like, you can't run forward. You have to either go sideways or backwards. Kind of a disaster.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Biddy please. Nicolay. Is it Artin maybe? Thanks for subscribing. Now... But how do you now get over this? That was weird. Take it through. We're in the wrong side, aren't we? Oh no, wait, what?
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
No. We need it on the side where... We need it on this... No, we need it on this side. So that... I think this will work. I think that'll work now, right? How much did I pay for this game? I think it was £60, $59.99. No, wait, what? There is a...
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
No, I get that. But I need to now make the bridge. I need to get the bridge. So the bridge is now... Right. But this is now red though. How do I switch this color so it's blue? That's my issue. But you can't switch it. See, it's red. How do I switch it? We need it so that... Okay, so we need it so that this is active within the blue. So we need to take this into the red. That's what we need to do. But then there's no bridge there. What? Ray tracing's off. I need to rotate the bridge. How'd you do that though? Oh, with that. Oh, okay. It's easy then. I forgot about that. I forgot about the rotating. No, I can't even. Oh no. Right, and then just rotate it, yeah? But I can't make that jump, can I? Oh, okay, you got to do it when you're up there. Got ya. Rookie. Rookie boy. I completely forgot that there was even that rotate thing here. I completely forgot that there was even that switch. Oh my god. Trippy. Right, I just need to... Oh, is it going to attack me? It is. I need to go to the loo. I need the loo really badly. I need a wee. Right, any more for any more? I think we're all right. I'll be back in 1 minute. I just need the loo quick. Right, I'm back. Oh, I needed a wee so bad. My god. I've been absolutely smashing the water. Spike 123. Javier, thanks for subscribing. Right, where were we? This was a long old trial thing. Wait, is there something this way? Is that back the way I came? Which way do you reckon? There's that other way as well. Oh, this door won't open, will it? Or will it? Okay, it will. Damn. I don't know which way to go. What's the rendering resolution? I think it's 4K. 4K. See what I'll see what this way. What's this way? David, you bought the game. Nice. You're gonna try it on a 800. Nice. Let me know how it goes. Oh my god, what is that? What is that actually accomplished? That's a weird one. Maybe I've got to go the other way. Wait, I was like inside the thing then. Can you jump through? I think you can. No, ray tracing's off. Big boss. When the path moves like that, it reminds me of Control, the game. When we played that. Oh no.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Look at all of the...
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I've got to go into the other realm. Oh wait, what?
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I've sent him through the door.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Big boy, big boy. Big boy.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh yes. I remember this one. Okay, so you can dodge it.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Just got to time it right.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh my god. Whoa. Got to do well on those ones.
Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one.
That doesn't seem to do any damage, that one.
Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio.
Here we go.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Hey! Did a lot better than when I faced one like that the first time. I almost died, didn't I, the first time? Merlin's beard. Oh my god.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
So I was just grabbing a sandwich as well. Not for memory leak, no. Just performance stuff. Yes, at like native resolution for me, it can hit 32 gig. I've seen it hit that.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less.
So like a bean sandwich, what's that?
Good to see you again.
Professor
Never heard of it.
Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
You played this game for around 11 to 12 hours, nice. I think we're like 24 to 25 hours now.
I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor
I'm streaming this game,
some time to clear the way
and
forward.
I had like
Until
not
then,
more than 5
you
views.
should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more,
Yeah, just keep
about
going,
Ranrock
dude.
and Victor
You
Rookwood's
just gotta keep
activities
going.
In the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
I wouldn't focus on your views. I never look at the views.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from...
Like, I cover up all my views, I can't see.
And we shall
Like,
learn how
right
you
now, I
fared
can't
with the
tell
helm
you.
retrieved. Well done today, as
I never
always.
look, like...
We shall speak again soon.
I play the game because I like playing it and benchmarking it, regardless of the views. Oh, they have added snow. $151. No, don't tell me, no! I did wonder if they were going to do... I did wonder if they were going to do snow. They were going to add snow. That's awesome that they have. I'm glad they did. Can you see outside? What am I eating? Sandwich. Chicken sandwich. Blackshaw, hello.
You told me about your run-in with the poachers.
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Dayu. Thanks for subscribing, dude. 1991. How do I get out of here? Oh, you have to keep going up, don't you? I can't remember.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after
Hey,
class.
we've got another spell. I'm good too, being a bit busy lately. Nice, what, working or...
Your father and I did not bring an enchantment indeed. And in your youth, we are disgraced.
Of course, I'm not sure what job he'd actually be good at. Perhaps something at Azkaban.
I remember those letters like that. Ronald Weasley. How do we get out? Oh. This was that bug though where I turned around and all of a sudden everyone disappeared. Do you remember? Have you noticed it's different every time? Look. Is it? No, I'm crazy. It's cool though, isn't it? Oh no. Not repair him.
Repair him.
No. Want to check this snow out? Hey, I'm glad they added snow. That's cool. I was thinking that. There's like different seasons and that they add, and it changes. That's quite cool. I like that. Yeah, look. How cool is that? I like that. So we had Halloween and now we're in winter, aren't we? That's cool. After a story quest, the seasons. Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? I like that. Keep, like, it sort of changes things up a bit. Where's this quest? Oh, wow, it's all the way over there. We wanted to do... That'll give us Bombarder. What's the... What spell is that? Oh, I can't see it on the thing. Make sure you drop a like on the stream, guys. We're pretty close to 200 likes. 22 off. It'd be awesome if we could hit 200. Not too far off. I can't land. Oh, it's cool, isn't it, with the snow?
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, so what's Bombarder? What one's that? Is it that one? No, are we going to get one of the... No, we're not. Which spell is that she's giving me? Oh, it's that one. Right. Acquire a giant purple toad. Where can we buy that, though? It will show you the map points. What do you mean, map points? Or like points of interest on the map, or... We can probably buy whatever this is, knapsack. Where do we buy that?
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook.
Oh.
Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Oh. I want to do that one because he'll probably give us the green, one of the green magic. That's what we've been waiting for, isn't it? Perfect. Where is he?
You're back. Nice to see
Revelio.
you.
Think I can upgrade my broom.
What are we looking for today?
Brum brum. I'm in me mum's car.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I'd rather scrape corn.
Oh, another one.
Revelio.
Alex, have you done the latest patch? The latest game patch. Did any of my grandparents visit India? No? Why is that?
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
The latest patch's users, how so? It's a lot better than the before. The game's way better than it was before.
Nothing to it.
How do we do this? I've overdone it. Oh no, I haven't. Oh no!
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio.
I ballsed it up again. Wait, what? How did he do that?
All in the wrist.
Oh god. Oh. Can I just quit now?
Accio.
I've just got to quit now, haven't I?
Try to beat that.
Unless I can somehow... I can't see because his head is in the way.
Accio.
Knock them all off. Oh, it's just made it worse.
I'll
Oh
let you
god.
have that one.
Can't beat him. Second time I've tried this.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Yeah, I'm going to
I'm game
absolutely
for another
smash you this time.
Grand. You could use the practice.
That was a warm-up. That was a warning for you, mate. You're about to get absolutely
Summoner's
done.
Court. The ever-changing game.
Absolutely done, Xenode.
Accio. Nothing
Save
to
it first. Why would I do that? It's not exactly a difficult mission, is it?
Accio.
Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it.
That was one for the ages. Accio.
I'm going to have to get 3 blues, though. I mean, come on.
All in the wrist.
Oh no. Oh, it's safe, it's safe.
Lucky shot. Accio.
As long as I just equal him. How many's he got? I wish he would get his head out of the way.
Accio.
That's all we need. That's all we need. I think I did it.
Not bad. Not bad.
Is that 30
Well
or
done.
20?
You beat me.
Hey!
Bit of good luck, that's all.
No need to be upset.
Come now, Leander. There's no
But
need for
hurt.
that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
He's beaten me twice and I've beaten him
I lost
once.
7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose
Really
you're
named
right.
yourself. I
I'll let the
did,
others
yeah.
know that your metal's been tested.
Why, what else am I
And
going to
that you
name
passed.
myself? Magic. Magic boy. Right, where was Sebastian? Do I know you can change the looks of your gear? Yeah. That's how I've got the hat and stuff.
I once flew to Ipswich and back.
My generic hat is different from this one, but I changed it to this one.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Would assume father held his child. Benchmark. Boy! Reading out the register.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And
Isn't this 8K Ultra? It is. Ruben, yeah.
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
What the hell?
I'm not letting this go.
He's destroying everything in his path.
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness.
Yeah, he just smashed up all those
I can't lose
vases.
Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Is there any other mounts? There's like a dragon or something. It looks like a two-headed dragon.
With Salazar Slytherin.
I haven't unlocked it yet, though.
Until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I just want to get the green spells. Gears the green spells. Right. Quests. Could do the Deke one. Should do the main one. Do that one. Have I been in the Chamber of Secrets? I don't think so. I can't fly high enough. Revelio. I can't. You can't do magic whilst on the mount. Oh, actually, there's a thing here we could do. How do you do magic whilst on the mount? You can't. I'm pressing the button right now. So I'm not quite sure what you mean.
High wing, go!
You can't. I'm pressing RT now to do magic. You can't do it. You can't do it on the broom either.
Slow down now. There we go.
I can literally show you. You can't do it on the broom. You can't do it magic whilst you're mounted. Because the button to do magic is R2, but R2 is speed on when you're on a broom. Look.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running.
How do we do this again? Spinio. Don't know where the other ones are. There's one down here.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing. I'll make you wish you were...
Expelliarmus!
Oh!
Incendio! I did it! And an Ashwinder, no less. Flipendo!
Still another one, is there? Try left, right button. Ah. Oh, you mean that one? Why do I need to... I don't need to see all the points, though. Why would I need to see that? In terms of looking for those towers. It doesn't reveal it, though. Doesn't reveal the third one. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. It shows it in blue. I mean, the thing is it shows it in blue, but you've got to be so close to it for it to work. Like, you can already see it anyway, if you get me. It kind of, it doesn't really help too much, but... Thanks anyway, though. Wait, what? I didn't just do that one.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Make sure you lock the stream, guys, with 3 likes away from 200. Let's absolutely smash through 200 likes. That'd be awesome. What are these things here?
Revelio.
Oh.
Abandoned long ago.
Hang on. Are these toad things... What was that quest? Was it to capture one of them? It was. Purple ones, though. They're blue. Kirby, good morning from California. Yo, welcome. Ah. Yay, we hit 200 likes. Cheers, guys.
Is HWiNFO all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
HWiNFO's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want HWiNFO far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for HWiNFO. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently.
8K Gaming, yes,
The name came up
Steve.
twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of
I'm
this.
playing in
I
8K.
normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after HWiNFO, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
They're good though, aren't they, centaurs?
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience.
My mistake, didn't mean to tell. No worries. How's it going?
Work with.
I changed my settings and graphics cards and stuff so frequently. It's easy to it's hard to keep up with sometimes, I think.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
Frodo, get off the
Why
road.
would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
That robotic voice. Yeah, it's because you can change the pitch of the voice. So it obviously just, it's like auto-tuned, isn't it? Depending on which pitch you choose, it's the same voice, but it's just pitched differently, which makes it just sound weird. Where are we going then? Oh my god.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around.
Where's... Oh.
If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Where's Hagrid? Oh wow, look at this view here. Chee! Look at that.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Terrence. Hello. I got my Asus built system. Nice. What have you
Still
What have you played
smoking.
so far?
They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts.
Revelio.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
I have a 6900 XT. Yeah, but you'll need to switch ray tracing off. Ray tracing maxed out. It'll struggle with that at 4K. Viveka, thanks for subscribing.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here.
You could do 4K Ultra, just switch ray tracing off. Unless you have ray tracing on, you need to use
I
FSR.
found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Merlin's beard.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look at that.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers.
Would you look at
No
that?
poachers, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Let's get a better lay of the land.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Tommy, yo. How are you? Where am I from? I'm from England. How about you, Joey?
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast.
Try and do this stealthily. They're all looking. I've just remembered I can. I can do that to
Betting
distract
on the
them.
dragon fights was the best.
Someone messing about.
Oh damn! Oh my god! I didn't realise that. I'm great. Everyone just woke up nice. I suppose it's early for you, isn't it? Well, not too early, I suppose. What are you, 6 hours? Oh my god. See you later, dude. See ya.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What
Thanks
is
for
going
playing.
Only one way to find out.
How do we get across this though? Repairer, I guess.
Repairer.
It looked kind of extra funny with them being stunned like that, frozen, and just falling off the cliff. It looked like twice as stupid. Terrence. See you later, dude. Thanks for checking in.
Dragons?
Oh my. So Supreme, yes, this is 8K. I'll show you in a sec. I can't show you the resolution in the when I'm in a cutscene.
Fighting ring.
I can show you the res I'm on.
Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading
Your
the
kid made
word.
you iced coffee.
Given how
Nice.
crowded it is here,
That's cute.
How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Right. I'll show you. So my monitor I'm on is my 8K monitor, so I'm at 7680 4320. That's 8K, but we've got DLSS on. So the actual render resolution is 4K and then it's upscaling. But I'm on my 8K monitor.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, struggling against Totalis.
So I'm playing at 8K resolution because obviously DLSS is upscaling it back. It's just, we can play at 8K native without ray tracing, but it's like 30 to 40 FPS, so it's not amazing. So DLSS just gives it that extra bump of FPS. If you do like DLSS, that's the insane thing about 8K, is that even if you have it on, if you have DLSS quality, you're still rendering at like 5K and above. You know, and even if you put it on this performance, you're still doing 4K. Isn't as bad. Yeah, for quality, yeah, it's not as bad. Where did we go then? This reminds me of the Goblet of Fire tent.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, let's Totalis. Come here.
Is it because of the driver upgrade? What do you mean? The Dell monitor's insane. It is pretty nuts, yeah. Managed to get one for a lot cheaper. It's brand new, it's very expensive, but I managed to get a second-hand one.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Speak to Poppy.
What's going on down there?
Oh no!
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Oh. Release it. Release the Kraken.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Give us an apple.
Aloha Mora.
Oh. Smashed it. You want to get a monitor? What refresh rate? 144?
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
And what do you mean by not the most expensive? What, you know, what does that? What's too expensive for you? They've seen me.
What have you done?
Oh no.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful.
I'll check you.
Such like to watch the dragons, do you?
Shall we finish what we start?
There is so much going on right now. So much noise.
Is that the best you can do? Nice try. Time to see someone vegetables.
Whoa.
Now you've gone too far.
Whoa.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more.
That was intense. You don't want to spend more than 8. I mean, my monitor, my LG 4K is 144 Hz, and you could overclock it to 165.
I suppose we'll find out.
That's a very good monitor, in my opinion. I've never had any problems with it, and that'd be less than that, price-wise. Which size as well? It depends if you just got... If you're just planning on getting the one monitor, I'd get a bigger one. I'd get a bigger monitor if you just have one, but if you have more than one, or you're planning to get more than one, I'd get a 27-inch, I think is fine.
This way.
What's the LG? It's in the description, the exact model. It's an LG Ultra Gear. I can't remember the model number, but it's in the description.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I think there's a newer one now that is 240 Hz. I might be wrong in that.
I don't think she knew they
They
had
do
her
load.
egg.
The range
She wouldn't have
covers.
left without it.
They've got 1440p one as
She
well.
didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
There's also some good Samsung ones,
Let's get
but
to
they
safety.
might be more
We can sort this
expensive.
out
But you could
later.
still probably get a
You're right.
4K one
If
for
there's
less
anything
than
the poachers are good at, it's
800
tracking
quid.
their prey. And right now we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Because I've got... So this 8K monitor is 32-inch, but I've got 3 monitors. So the 32-inch, I can... It's okay for this, but I'd prefer to have a 27. 327 inches, I think, is better, but not the end of the world.
It's time you learned the transformation spell.
For a desk, at least. For a TV, it's fine, but to mount a 32-inch monitor with other monitors, it's quite large. I think for an ultra-wide, it's fine to have a massive screen, but then you've only got the one monitor. Save. It auto-saves RWV. What other quests in that have we got? Oh. You got to be level... Oh, no. It's having a funny 5 minutes. Nah, we're alright. What was it saying? In the underground bit, was it? Also tried a 75-inch, nice. I think the biggest, this one is the biggest one I've had, 32-inch on my desk. Did we go down here before? I don't remember. Does this game on PS5 have the same issue? What issue?
So this is the underground harbour.
What, where it stutters when it's loading? No, it's not a PC issue, it's an 8K thing. I don't have this problem at any other resolution. It's just 8K. 8K always has these little bugs like this. It's like a VRAM thing. I didn't have the problem at 4K. Wait, what have we got to do? It just seems to happen most at 8K when it's like spiking your VRAM a lot of the time. Same thing happened in Dead Space. It's not even every game at 8K either, it's just some of them. More modern titles it does it because they're just more demanding. Collect the field guide. I really like the fact it's snowing now, that's cool. Can we light it up?
Could bring
That's nice, isn't it? Where's it telling me to go? Is it going to up here? You play on DLSS balanced. I'm playing on DLSS performance, but the scale is already, it's still rendering at 4K, so it's better than 4K still, because I'm upscaling to 8K.
Should be around here somewhere.
Revelio. Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Native 8K, of course, will look better than using DLSS, of course.
Hence, I have
yes, you're not wrong. Native always looks better.
Just for fun.
But in comparison to 4K, like I'm still rendering at 4K now, even with DLSS performance.
They all say they
So
enough with school
comparing that to native 4K, still like not really a ton of difference between the two, because I'm still rendering at 4K.
I'll even start you
The issue with DLSS when you lose quality is because you're rendering at a lower. At least that's what I think he meant by the question. Comparing it to 4K, not 8K.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred
Turn
to
off
as
DLSS. No. It'll crash my game. I did it already. It'll just be a disaster.
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis.
Probably crash my stream as
Since it
well.
makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a
Chinese
banned
Queen.
substance in all organised competitions.
What happened?
The tale of the
99%
three
memory
brothers
usage.
involves which magical artifacts?
You mean memory usage? Are you talking about VRAM or are you talking about RAM?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Which ball in Quidditch is the largest? I wasn't even paying attention. Well, the snitch is the smallest. The bludger's the... Isn't that the bat? I don't know. What are we saying, chat? The bludger.
The bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle.
You've done
When a
me.
chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True. That's the one that changes Hermione to a cat, isn't it?
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
What?
While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
What?
Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough.
In Task Manager it says 99%.
If you're inclined to test
How much
your
RAM
knowledge
have you got?
again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Up here, hello. How's it going? See, with those questions, I told you I wasn't much of a die-hard Harry Potter fan, but I feel like she was just being a bit like they were trick questions, no? That last one felt like a trick question.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Does LG support FreeSync? I believe my monitor does. I think it probably will depend on what monitor.
We rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I'm pretty sure that mine does. But whatever monitor you're looking at, just check the specs and it'll say if it does or not. Oh, we got to fast travel time. My one, I believe it does, yeah, but it still might. It'll say on the spec thing. I'm pretty sure it's FreeSync and G-Sync. But I don't use any of those, so.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Wingardium Leviosa. I've absolutely ruined that.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Why is my character model so bright?
Thank you, Professor.
Look at how bright I am.
The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information?
Have I tried playing on a 21x9? No.
To Professor Fig?
Was your visit to the kitchens? No.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
What was that? We need that extra slot again, don't we? Damn.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, it's dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Do I prefer an IPS, over a TN panel? For sure. I think I'd prefer an OLED overall, but I don't have an OLED. I'd like to eventually get one. Completed it. What's up here then?
Revelio.
That's it, is it?
Accio. Protego.
All of that over that. What? Do that one. We might be able to get one of the green get one of the green spells. Keen for one of the green ones. Leviosa.
Revelio.
Oh, we need one more.
I think Madame Kagawa's brother was a professional.
One more of those pages. 24 out of 25. Oh my god.
What do you think Black's wife is like?
That's how that other one got completely destroyed. He smashed it up.
Let's go. Come on, HWiNFO.
Can we fly through here? Or am I too big? Da, 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 da.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Faster, HWiNFO!
Oh yeah, you can't fly it, can you?
HWiNFO, go!
YouTube video not 4K. Norby, no. Stream is downscaled. You can't stream at 8K, man. That'd be crazy. YouTube won't even won't even encode an 8K live stream.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, I can't use it.
Protego!
You need a fiber connection. It's not even about internet. YouTube don't support 8K live stream. It's not even a case of internet connection. There's not even a stream key for 8K. It only goes up to 4K. So I don't. YouTube wouldn't even encode if you sent it 4K and 8K live video. I just don't think it'd work. It doesn't even matter if you had fiber internet.
Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Highwing, go! These rocks have seen better days.
I thought my owl
Isn't
might
8K on
keep you
YouTube?
interested.
Yeah, you can. I have 8K video. You can upload 8K video. I'm talking specifically about live. You can't stream live 8K. You can. I can upload 8K video. I have done loads, but uploading video and live streaming are two different things.
As soon as I could. I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that trip.
If you go on my channel, I have loads of 8K resolution videos, but you can't do that in live.
You know this
Like I could upload one because they can. It takes ages to load it, but it's not the same. It's not the same as live streaming.
There's a connection to the triptych.
There's way too much overhead in live streaming compared to just uploading videos.
The way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
I'm dealing blows.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
No, I don't think I've never tried to do it, but your stream keys basically you get with YouTube only go up to 4K resolution. So I don't actually even know what would happen, but the issue would be the servers, the ingest servers at YouTube only take a bitrate of up to 55,000. That's not enough for 8K. So if it did work, it would be dreadful quality anyway. The quality would be terrible. It wouldn't be worth it. The delay on the stream as well would be insane. You'd probably end up with like a really insane delay on the stream too because of how much encoding overhead there'd be in an 8K.
I'll let you lead.
So it's just not worth it.
No one enters this.
You can view a lot of my videos in 8K. The ones I upload that aren't streams are in 8K. Actual 8K playback.
Incendio! Incendio!
I won't rest. Dead.
Not quite. Kill spells glance off of me.
What else is on my 2023 game list? Loads of games. Resident Evil Remake, Atomic Heart, Last of Us. What else? Starfield, Day Before. Stalker, is it? That's coming out. Stalker 2.
I was only following orders.
There's loads. I probably am missing loads. I have loads on my Steam wish list.
Nice work.
What about you, Richard?
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
I've never seen a sword like. Who's there? Someone there?
Incendiary.
You won't get away with it.
This is almost too easy.
Incendiary.
Don't do that again, I beg you. I can do this for hours. You almost had a lucky shot.
Stupid.
Hit him.
Anything I can pick up on this guy? Damn.
As if you could best the likes of me.
There you go.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was
Not
relatively
not
fun.
sure yet. Still playing Marvel Snap. Nice. I don't. What's that? There are a lot of games coming out though, so definitely a lot to choose from.
For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Ready to fight.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Incendiary.
I won't rest until you're
I'm not using the potions. You're good at this game. Thanks. I think it's on like an easier setting anyway, so I don't think it's too difficult. The hardest bit is the big bosses. They're hard.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here.
Dead Island 2, yeah. Is that coming out this year?
Incendiary.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Oh my god, what is going on? No! Don't glitch out at me.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
The hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing... Really?
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
28th of April, nice. I need to. I don't think I've got that on my Steam wish list. I'll have to make sure I add it.
Repair.
Bit creepy down here.
Incendio.
I hear loads.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
We're making quick work of them. Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
What's done this way?
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Oh. Ah! We need,
Lumos.
Lumos. What does this do then? Can we climb up there? We can. Oh. Big old chest. I bet that's going to be a good item. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, well. Just run through the whole thing. I couldn't switch. There we go. I've used a health potion there. Oh, whoa.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not
Incendio. Incendio.
Let's get this. Cover up, boys. Coming back this way. Fight back.
Whoa. Absolutely yeet.
Lucky, that's all.
Incendio. We're not finished yet. It's almost like they've been waiting.
You don't think you can just teach them, do you?
Oh, whoa.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, this is tough.
Incendio.
Hey! Where is he?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Wait, there's another one somewhere. Where's the last one?
Incendio.
Here.
rune symbol above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Thought I'd hit that one, but I didn't. I think I must have missed it.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
We could get through there. Do I play Assassin's Creed? Yeah. I'm excited for the new one. That actually as well. That's on my list. Assassin's Creed. Mirage. That comes out later this year, doesn't it?
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Would I recommend buying this game on PS5? I don't really know how it plays on PS5. I don't have a PS5. So I wouldn't really like to give a give like a recommendation on it because I've not played it on PS5.
The triptych led us here to find this bit of
I think it
canvas.
performs okay, but I don't know.
That Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
I'm hoping this guy gives me the green spell already.
Sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Oh, that was easy.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
That's what she said. Whee!
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the
Yeah,
bad
that's at
news?
the
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Oh. Right in the feels.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Right, can we track that other mission? This mission here's got to be for the dragon mount, hasn't it? Got to be. How do we get out of here?
What are you up to now?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
No.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father
I quite
would still
liked
be with
Assassin's
us.
Creed Syndicate.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned.
Yeah, but you have... What?
Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle
Why can't I hear
form.
someone like drinking
But
in the
she
background?
has
Do you
used
hear
her
that?
sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Like slurping.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do
CPU snoozing,
you
it
could have
is.
fled the moment you discovered that
Chilling.
Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you. But you did
50
not.
watts of power.
I choose
Sure.
to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
What is that slurping noise? Oh, it's her. Why are you just slurping in the background? If that's not the most annoying thing. They should use this in like torture techniques, just listening. Oh. Oh. Oh no. He still makes the noise.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Right.
blue powder.
What are we doing? That one we could. I want to get these spells. Spill the tea, yeah.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Fly! Wow, it looks really cool, snowy. I don't know if this is faster or the broom, because the broom you can upgrade your speed and stuff, which I did. I did the first level. I don't think you can upgrade this one. How long is this game? I think it's going to massively depend on how you play it. I'm probably 25 hours in now. But I haven't just done the main missions. If you just do the main missions, it's one of those games where it's going to depend how, you know, what you go for. There's no kind of hard or fast rule.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
We could have fast travelled, but thought it'd be nice to have a look at the snow. NVMR, thanks for subscribing. Looks pretty cold, it does, doesn't it?
No telling what life. Slow down now. There we go.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You're
Well,
here.
this looks sketch.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi.
How long have I had
in
this
Catacombs.
YouTube channel?
I read in a report by the student.
I think like
they weren't
2
permitted to take it
years,
with them.
3-4
So I
months or
must
something like
assume it's
that.
still here. As
So,
I mentioned earlier, this relic grants
coming
its
on
holder
to
the
2.5
power to
years.
reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
He'd be livid.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Hang on a sec, I need to just turn my light on. It's getting real dark in here. Find a relic.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
What does this do here?
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Good.
This room
It's like something up here.
Accio.
Do you think we can climb that? Sometimes it's not clear if you can climb it or you have to use more
Finding a
magic
chest in an
to hover it.
inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Which way though? Wonder how much money we have now. I haven't really looked. Which way do you reckon? That looks kind of official.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
A fedora? I'll be having that.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio.
Oh wait. What if I repair that?
Reparo.
Oh, you can't.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Just repair it, no problem.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry.
Sounds like
There
a
may be more
plan.
to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning
Teamwork
new
makes the
periods
dream
class.
work.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Fatal Siege, I have a 3070 Ti, nice.
Did you hear that?
You get 60%
We're in a
GPU
tomb.
usage.
I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
What CPU are you using?
Accio.
And 700k. What about native though, without DLSS? Find a way through the barricade.
Revelio.
Oh. What does that do?
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Can I lift it? What are we saying? Damn, I need that other slot. Think it could be any of these.
Arresto momentum. Glacier. Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh. What's this then? Darn it.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Yeah, Fatal Siege, let me know what it's like when you play native. Because DLSS naturally takes pressure off of your graphics card. So you'll probably be using less of your GPU. So what's it like native? Join the bones. No, it doesn't seem to work. I tried that. I tried repairing.
Find a safe way across.
I did try repairing it. We'll see though. I might not need to. Right. We need to now switch it back again. We need the extra slot really. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to just keep doing this, switching it back. It's not that one.
Lumos. Confringo.
Does that not work?
Lumos.
How much memory usage? Are we talking about RAM or VRAM?
Confringo.
Yes, these bones. These bones are What is going on with these bones? RAM. The maximum I've seen, 32, 33. It's like 50% of my overall RAM. What do we do with that though? Oh, wait, what? How did that happen? How did that happen? Oh. Oh, well, there we go.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
By mistake. Even 32. I don't think that's a reliable, accurate representation of what the game needs. I think it's a memory leak. That doesn't mean it needs it. It just uses that much for me because I've got 64. I think if you had 32 gigs of RAM, I think you wouldn't see that amount. You'd see probably less than like half of it. So you'd probably see like 16. Generally, that's how games, I think, allocate. It's probably designed in a way that it doesn't allocate more than like 50% of your total consumption. Like that's what memory leaks normally do. So if I restart this game now, my RAM will probably drop down loads, and then the more I play it, it'll just creep up again. It's definitely not accurate of what the game needs. It doesn't need that. It's just some sort of leak, I think. Like if you didn't have, I'm sure if you had 16 gigs of RAM, it would play the game fine. It would just use less RAM. I'm guessing I'm getting CPU bottlenecked. Potentially, but what's your GPU usage like at native if you switch DLSS off? Fatal Siege. Oh, you said 90% usage. That's I wouldn't say that's bottlenecking then. That's not bottlenecking. That's just DLSS naturally. It's the same for me. Like DLSS, you're lowering your render resolution, so it naturally takes pressure off of your components, especially your graphics card. If you're going from rendering at 4K then down, it's naturally going to take usage off of your GPU. I would say it's pretty normal. You're at 90% natively. I wouldn't really say there was necessarily anything wrong with that. That's pretty high. There's no difference. You might have to restart the game though, because this game works off of shaders, preloaded shaders. If you change the settings mid-game, sometimes you have to restart for it to redo the shaders to fully see any difference. You might have to try that. We're back to square one here though. How do we... take these bones out? We'll build one big... There we go. Is that enough? No, the actual memory, my RAM usage has been pretty much the same in whatever resolution I've tried, with whatever card I've tried. I think it's just a problem with the game. At 4K it was the same. There must be more somewhere. Can we pull some through or something? Wait, if I go back, I could probably take the bridge. Could I do that? I reckon I could do that. Oh, there's more here. Is that it? Hey.
You've done it.
Pretty terrifying.
I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
What are my top things to get from a chip? Ooh. Pretty basic jumbo sausage.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized
chips.
something.
Oof.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse.
Jumbo sausage chips, maybe a bit of chicken as well.
It here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control.
What about you?
If you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Oh yeah, or a bit of gravy as well. Oh. Mushy peas, yeah, I'd smash them. Get some mushy peas and gravy.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face.
Game 1 to 10. After the patch yesterday, it's playing a lot better. I'd give it an 8.
Be on your guard.
I'd give it an 8, 8.5 out of 10.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Cheesy peas. What's that? I'd never had that. What's a chippy? It's a fish and chip shop.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
It's just a slang word, I guess, for a fish and chip shop. Burger and half fried pizza. What is that? We don't have that down here. You get a deep fried Mars bar. Fried pizza? I don't think I've ever seen that anywhere. To be fair, I don't really ever go to a fish and chip shop. I haven't had one. I actually had one. I haven't had one for years, but I had one when I was up in Sheffield. We went on a massive hike, and there was this fish and chip shop. Oh, eating the chips from there, that was so good. It was so cold outside. That was in the Peak District. Had a jumbo sausage. Woo. Absolutely slaps.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ah!
Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
That was a lot.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Try fried pizza. I don't even know where I would go to get that here. Like, if I went into a fish and chip shop and said, do me a fried pizza, they'd probably look at me funny. I've never seen it anywhere.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
I would try it, I just don't know where you would get it. It's more Scottish, yeah. Or maybe up north somewhere in England, but like down south, I don't know, I've never seen that anywhere. They probably would do it, but fish and chip shops down here don't really have pizza. You'd have to probably take a pizza and then they'd deep fry it for you. Yeah, I like Indian and Chinese food as well. I like pretty much most food. I like Mexican too. I like pizza. Wait, how do we get in there?
Accio. Depulsor.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
What's my favorite? I like tikka. What's it like, tikka masala? But I don't know, like, the English versions are different, right? They're not exactly the original versions from how I understand it. Like, if I went to India and had that same thing, it wouldn't be the same, would it? Chicken tikka, yeah. There's a restaurant here, Dishoom it's called. Oh, that place is so good. Like, the curries and stuff there are so good. Always so busy there, though. I don't know where to go here. Yeah, I have tried both of them. But the teak is my favourite. I don't know where to go. I've ever tried North African food. What's that like? What type of food? Like name, what's the name? Oh yeah, Rebellion, yeah. Thanks. That doesn't really help me. There's something down here. My gear slots.
Revelio.
Is it back then? Teak is your least favourite. The biryani. Yeah, I don't really eat takeaways like much at all anymore. Just for like save money, and also it's like a slippery slope with me. I can eat a lot of food, so I end up spending so much money on just one takeaway. It's a bad habit, but
Considering how well you did on the last
I'll keep that in mind next time if I ever have one.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Like couscous. I have had that before, yeah. Not something I eat a lot, but I don't think there's any multiplayer, no. We've got to do it in some sort of order. So I think it's that and then... Is it that and then that, maybe? Then what is it? Then it's... What's that about?
Revelio.
There's bones behind here. Oh, I see. Right, there's more then. That one and... Oh, wait.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That one.
Leviosa. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Yeah, like usually fresh pizza is when it's cooked in like a proper, like what is it, a sourdough pizza? Is that it? Fresh pizza like that usually does taste good. And it's almost like each one is slightly different. With like a corporate chain, it's like the process is so dialed in. It's like every single pizza is, you know, it's like the same, exactly the same. Things are getting a bit hectic down there.
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
Oh, was that like a deep dish pizza? I've had them before. I had them in Chicago when I was there. They're pretty good.
End. Lovely. All that for nothing. Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Super filling though.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic. I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it. What do you suppose is meant
Evil
by
Dark Hope later on there'll be DLCs for this. I hope so. I think they've got a lot they could add. Think about all the stuff, Quidditch,
but we're here for
other areas they could add, I think.
The note advises to
lots
leave
of
the relic
potential.
alone. I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Wait, how did he get down here?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back. Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
McFlurry. For you, Leo. I haven't had a McFlurry in ages. When I was a student, you used to get them for free. With your meal. If you could prove you're a student, you used to get a free McFlurry. I doubt they're doing that anymore. I do like McDonald's though.
Everything.
Chicken strips.
I was glad to hear
Ooh.
you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need
Chicken
to stand
strips and
together.
large chips.
Convince
Ooh.
Sebastian this is wrong.
And if
I'd swallow that without chewing.
Something has to. I need your
Swallow it
help.
whole, straight down.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. we're agreed. We
Technically,
don't
it's
allow
not
him
free
to
because
leave here
it
with
had
the
to be with a meal. So like, if you bought a meal, you could then
but I
get a
fear
free
we won't stop
McFlurry.
him
So
from
you're
taking the
technically still
relic.
paying,
What
if you
are
see what I mean.
suggesting?
I'm suggesting
It's
we
not completely
negotiate.
free because you've already got a
We
meal.
allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition.
Feck your chicken strips.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready. What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has.
Because it probably doesn't cost them anything. I know what you mean. Yeah, it probably doesn't cost them anything really to like create those McFlurries. It's probably like pennies, isn't it? So although they're giving it to you for free, you're still buying a whole meal anyway. They probably still make money. I'd vacuum up, yeah. I can absolutely hoover up McDonald's. Oh god, now I've got to find the way out.
Revelio.
Are we back this way?
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that.
I hope this is the way.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Scotland. Glasgow. Canny wee lass. Oh, have I just gone in circles? No. Wait, how have I just gone around in circles? I was actually up in Glasgow, like, when was it? Well, it was a while ago now. In the summer, last year. Gravy, ahoy!
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
What have I got to do? There's a thing. One of these ones. How many normally? It's normally 4, right? Oh.
Incendio.
Oh, gear is full. That's what, that's 2. The annoying thing is I can't fly. Is that one? No. There's one.
Wizards will be defeated.
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Right, we need one more. No slots. Yeah, no, I know. I need to sell stuff.
Confringo!
I thought maybe I'd unlocked more. Because I've done a load of these Merlin trolls, but... Still struggling. Martin. Would be nice 3070 Ti. Yeah, I could maybe look next week. I'm not going to be on tomorrow. I've got a Star Citizen video, but my Star Citizen is just not... You'll see in the video, it's like... I think it's to do with the cores on the Intel. You have to disable half of them for it to work. It's like a total mess, that game. But I'll be back on Monday. I could maybe take a look then.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
Oh, wow. Imagine if I left the area and it just... The mission ended after doing all of that.
It won't be long now. What's that?
I did unlock one. Alright. I think we can just run this, right?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Oh no.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Best meal I've had in years. I mean it. I don't think I should need to. Get back! Just keep out the way. There's nowhere to go. Keep out the sword reach. Got him! Keep him Expulsion won't get away with it. You'll not win here. Expulsion!
Oh no.
You've got them. They'll retreat. You'll make them retreat. Stop provoking them!
Oh, these are quite high level. 27.
I will make you. There's nowhere to Confringo. Confringo! Keep out of sword's reach.
Oh no.
Boy!
Braxton, thanks for subscribing.
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. from all of us.
Oh, what, the goblins? Kind of, and there's like actual just wizards and stuff.
You did what you had to do. If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
I think there are 3. I've heard there are 3 endings, yeah.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not.
There are people playing this on RX. What like res and settings are they playing at? Shelton, I did play the games, yeah, some of them.
Behavior at all tells me everything I need
on
to
PS2.
Know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Were they good?
Sebastian.
I don't really remember, to be honest. I mean, I saw a video of them now and the graphics look terrible, but I remember at the time when I was a kid they looked good, but it's just like one of those things, isn't it? You think it's good at the time. Most games when I was a kid kind of fascinated me, so they weren't as good as this, obviously. It wasn't. You could roam around Hogwarts from what I remember, but it wasn't open world or anything. It did have Quidditch though.
Let's go! Come on, HWiNFO.
I remember it also being the older games, there was quite a lot of puzzles and stuff from what I remember. Kind of similar-ish vibe. Right, I'm actually going to head off, guys. I've got a ton of stuff to do. I'm not going to do another stream now, but I'll be back on Monday, normal time at like midday English time. I'll be back on. I don't really know what I'll play or test yet. I'll hopefully order the Intel Arc on Tuesday when it comes back in stock, so I can test that out of a lot of stuff. But yeah, I'll do a video. I'll hopefully do the Star Citizen thing for tomorrow. Boo work. I've got to do a bit tonight, but then I'm just going. I've just seeing friends and that tomorrow, so I won't be around. I'm 2 or 3 quests away from the end. Nice. I'll have to. There's a ton of like side stuff to do still though. Tons of side quests. But yeah, just make sure you subscribe to the channel. Like I said, I'll be back on Monday, so yeah. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll catch you guys on Monday. Peace!